All right, I think we're good. Day 12, part 12, session 12, whatever you want to call it. What I remember from last time, Friday, so today's Monday. Last time I played this was Friday. What I remember was that we had a huge mission that ended with us being in prison again, being tortured in Trotsky, and we escaped. Long story short, we got the sword back from the first game that was made by Pa, and we have that in our possession. And then we killed the dude who took it from us. I can't remember his name. Kind of a dweeby looking dude, if I'm being honest, with a hat. He wore like the black clothing. It'll come to me later. Yo, what's up, Zian? Weekend was good, man. We watched a bunch of scary movies this weekend. Scary movies. Rewatching It. We watched the It series. Rewatching It, it's not that scary. There's like a few jump scares. But I remember the first time I watched it, I was a little more freaked out. So maybe that's part of it too, is I know when shit happens. And then we watched on Sunday Nosferatu, which I really liked. I thought they did a really good job. Like it was really well stylized and had a cool atmosphere. The acting was great. I had not known the story before, so it was just like a new story to me. Yeah, overall really enjoyed Nosferatu. This is scary. Bone-chattering scary. How was your weekend? On the whole, did you have a good weekend? Good, restful, productive weekend? Some combination of those two words, restful and productive, would be my ideal. All right. Anyway, so we killed the dude who stole the sword from us from the first game, and then got out of Trotsky. And with the help of Catherine, the maid from the original Pond, like that whole incident. And now we're walking somewhere, and that's where I ended the game. So I don't know. I feel like they're gonna bring us into a new area. There's no way we're on good terms with anyone in Trotsky after what happened last session. So we'll see. Want to rewatch The Shining? That's a great one. That's a great one, yeah. That's worth rewatching for sure. I think I've only seen it once though. Maybe 2 times, which is not enough times. Cramming school stuff. It's never ending. What do you have? Like essays? Like what type of schoolwork do you have to do? What are you guys doing nowadays? Book reports? What are you smartasses doing? While us old people, slightly older people, who are done with education just rot mentally, physically, because we don't feed ourselves new information. All right, I'll get off the soapbox. Pan's Labyrinth. Is that Del Toro? Shit, I forgot that director's name. He did... What did he do? He did like King... No, that was Peter Jackson. Oh, he did the one that won the Oscar with that little like water creature. I forgot the name of that movie. It's really, really good. That to me is that director's most like first in the brain movie. Studying all the jargon for network security. Ooh. Jargon studying. That sounds pretty awful, honestly. That was my least favorite part of studying. It was like definitions. But once you learn them, like you really do gain a depth of understanding for the subject matter. But having to like kind of do rote memorization sometimes to get through that was one of my least favorite parts. But a necessary hurdle. You got a test coming up? About to start an A+ class? What does that mean? The Spanish Del Toro movie, okay. Very good. He did Hellboy 2. That's right. Okay, I've seen that. You prefer essays, to be honest, don't mind writing. Dude, that was always one of my weakest points. Was writing. Oh my. That's quite an opening image, game. Alright. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Yeah, I sucked at writing. I didn't enjoy it. I didn't suck at it. I didn't enjoy it. And I sucked at it because I didn't enjoy it. I had a hard time like putting my thoughts to paper.
Much further. We'll reach Sukdal shortly.
For some reason, it was not my.
Making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Should I flirt?
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
It's not my strong suit.
You've got a silver tongue, eh?
What do you like to write?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding rough.
I was pretty good at technical writing. I enjoyed that.
People are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out.
Important
No
lore
saint,
stuff.
Not by any means, but he is an ally of the king. My friend. Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for
The
a while.
Dry Devil.
That's
Can
all
I
I'm
pause this?
asking.
Okay. I must have ended the game right before a huge piece of dialogue. The whole last session was like dialogue stuff. It was crazy. A+ is comp TIA cybersecurity stuff. That's jargon to me. Comp TIA. I don't know what that is. Kingdom Come. Nutting in the Kingdom Part 2. Oh, God. Done papers on climate change and how it affects migration. The worst ones was the Constitution class. I had to write 3 papers for it. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Climate change and how it affects migration. That's pretty interesting. It's, I mean, related to ecosystems, right? Like ecosystem shift and stuff happens that we don't know what the end result will be. Because everything is so interconnected. I love that stuff. The Constitution one, yeah, not so fun. Not so fun. 3 papers, that's like 3 too many. All right. Ask about Sukdal.
And
Oh, damn
once
it.
we reach Sukdal, what then?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, mint master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride
Where
into
you
his
going?
courtyard.
Lord Pisac ain't gonna see ya. He's got
We
an
don't
important
look
visit.
so impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word.
We just had
for
some
us.
drive-by
What's
dialogue
your
there.
plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
What's this buff I have on here? I can't pause the game, interestingly. Besides doing this. But I can't look at what this buff is on me, or debuff. It's something to do with food. I don't know if I'm poisoned, or... That's what it looks like when you get really low on nourishment.
Long last.
There was an earthquake in Nicaragua? Is that recent? I don't know anything about that. The Somoza government sold all the people's land to his rich friends. Oh boy. That's a little fucked up.
The gate's wide open.
I've never heard of it. I've never heard of that earthquake or that Somoza government.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
It's a nice dress. Slash long coat.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisac. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir,
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
I remember the name. I don't remember what his importance is. He's not the Liechtenstein guy, is he?
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't.
All right, we got the dog and the horseback. Very interesting. And we got a new region. And this is Sukdal.
Prefer to go back to cooking. Knife Life in a fortress isn't ideal.
You're in
for
a
man.
foul temper today, aren't you?
You have a
For
kind
fuck's
mark.
sake, this bloody war's all we need. Our
And
fields
with
are
your
ravaged,
fortune.
our barns are empty, all our ales gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Hardly surprising if
And
you're putting up the
Sigismund's lounging
margin.
about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Uh-oh.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
Starting to get super tired. Let me see where I'm at with all this. 14 nourishment, 50 energy. Holy shit. And this next quest should take care of all this. I'm hoping. Yeah. We're going to the banquet hall.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
Immediately. Gonna eat some of this food. Bread. 19. Okay. 26. $85. Perfect.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
Oh, wow.
We were
Yeah,
in
I
a
didn't know about that.
castle cellar,
1972.
Talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here? What is Jobst even doing here?
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of humans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Any news of Capon or Liechtenstein?
Sir,
Sure.
There's still one more thing we came for. His ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
sorry,
I think the stream just crashed or my PC just crashed. Partially. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I did this during Cyberpunk like 5 times maybe. I was running Cyberpunk on Ultra. It was using a lot of resources. And for some reason, like, I don't know if my motherboard overheats or something, but USB stuff gets disconnected. So I don't know what exactly that is. It makes me think it's something to do with the motherboard. It hasn't happened since, I don't know. I don't know how many months it's been. So it's interesting. Anyways, I'm just going to carry on. I'm looking at my GPU usage and temperature and everything, and it's not like crazy high. It's not even like 99% hard stuck. It's like it's going between like 94 and 99. So anyways.
I didn't even know von Burgau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I think I'll go to bed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
What time is it in game? You can't delay, no time to lose. So the time does not advance. Is it like a time frozen situation? Because I don't know any other way to view the time. I don't know if I like that they did that. I get that, like, maybe it gives you time to explore.
What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered, but I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to do now?
That's a very appropriate response.
Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
May I join you? Hard. Do I shoot my shot here? With Catherine? Not yet.
That's a good plan. Sleep well.
You too. You're gonna need your strength. We have lots of work ahead of us.
Do you have orders for me? I felt like there was a little bit of a power struggle in this party of the three of them between Henry and Zizka. I mean, Henry's supposed to be like pretty young, right? Zizka seems like he's an experienced guy, and maybe maybe better off taking the lead at the beginning here.
Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind.
All right. New perks and whatnot. Did I get any? Okay, I got a main one and stealth. Let's do stealth first. Surprise attack. If you hit someone who doesn't know of your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff, making them easier to deal with. They might even panic and flee. If someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up a little sooner. Okay, that one could be useful. If you're not wearing any heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponent unsure. This will make your warfare skill count as 3 higher. I think it's gonna be one of these. I'll do surprise attack. I've used that a couple times. Like stealth archery. Okay, now main level. Oh, there's a shit ton. Pacifist, warmonger, heroic vigor. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. The effect also applies retroactively. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. For each level of strength, you gain plus 12 points of carrying capacity instead of the usual 10. That's a good one too. These are really good. I'm gonna go vigor. I feel like stamina is something that I think of more often than carrying capacity, and it will just help me in fights and everything. I think it's pretty universal. Okay. Pishek, tell me something about yourself. Tell me about your fortress.
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you, but I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. They bought land and built fortresses. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
Tell me something about yourself.
I mean no discourtesy, but I've never heard of you, sir.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows me. I used to be the mint master, the king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
All right. I need a hot bath. D. Is this the way out? That's a bedroom. Sorry, sir. There's the scribe. All right, I gotta find a way out. Wait. Do I know this place?
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was
No.
barking and
This reminds me of the upper area of Ratai. I think it's Ratai,
to be like that.
I know. Sorry.
but it's much different.
Losing his wits. It's half
So I bet.
death and Right, he needs to
Ow. Ow.
I'll give him a bit before
God,
I don't want to wait.
wanker!
Are you
Come on,
serious?
again.
It's a real axe, I think.
When he was
Or is it wooded?
inside my hat.
Either way, he's bleeding everywhere.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
Nice.
Again. I wish you well.
Go on, Harry.
Yes.
Doomkopf. Alright, where's the bath at? Oh, it's over here.
Again.
Right here, right here.
Hey,
Okay, or not.
you're holding it like a pig holds a bone. Thanks, man. Sorry about that.
I need to get my torch. Oh, do I not have my outfit? Okay, there we go. That's right, I ended with the stealth outfit.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
All right. We see what the time is yet? No. Should I be counting bells to figure out the timing? Is that how they did it? Alright, I gotta find a way to go upstairs. Great, we're lost in another castle. Go and get some sleep. I'm assuming it's targeting your bed. Oh, sir, hello.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Now that's a bedroom. Personal bathroom. That goes right into the pond. I think that's a pond. All my stuff. Speaking of which, what's my inventory at here? I'm clear by 6 pounds. That's not as good as I'd like to be. But I will maybe try to find someone to trade with. In the morning. Maybe there's a blacksmith. I probably have some stuff I can sell. Another cutscene? Uh-oh. Why am I not getting sound? Here we go. Oh, this is bugged. Because I can hear stuff when I go to the menu, but there's no volume on the cutscene. Add von Berghoff to the list. Pause talking him down. Because Henry's seeing red. Quite literally.
What's happening?
That's sad that that was bugged.
Why are you waking me up?
He sleeps
You
with his
again?
glasses on?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh, I see. You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
All right, we're up. Let's see if we can move the time now. We can. 8:30. We got to go talk to Jobst. She slams the door in our face.
I'm sorry.
The scribe and I awkwardly bump shoulders. Mutt, what are you doing?
Mutt, come here.
Okay, there's some quests here.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
I doubt I'll ever live long enough to be as battered as you.
Ha! Looking at you, I've no fear of that. Besides, how do you know how old I am?
I don't know. From how you look?
You might be surprised. War leaves its mark on a man. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here.
What's up,
They're
Frankie?
expecting us.
This is
They
how
can wait a
Morwen
while
played
longer
back
then.
in 03.
First, I have to fix myself up and tell Catherine to prepare the horses.
How is it similar?
You go ahead without me.
I've not played Morwen. How you doing, man, by the way? You have a good weekend? I was watching you play Deadlock on one of the mornings, I think. I've never played Deadlock as well. What do you think of it? Amazing was your first thought? Comparing Morrowind to KCD2? Are you expecting trouble? Do you know where we should look for Dry Devil? I'm supposed to go alone?
Are you expecting trouble?
I always
Let's just go through it.
expect
I'm just
trouble.
going through it.
Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
I do kind of want to just like start exploring. There's been so much dialogue and so many cutscenes in the last like it's got to be over an hour of gameplay, which feels like a lot to me.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised.
It'll release us.
If I
It's just
know
taking
him,
a while.
He wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Good weekend. Let's go. You did nothing. Applied a few jobs and ate half a pizza. Was it a good pizza, at least? You're a Morrowind fanboy and think very highly of it. Okay. Compared to modern games with world and dialogue. Okay. So it's a kind of a compliment. You're interested in this game. That is how I take that. Like it's enjoyable to watch. And you're interested in playing it. It was $11 with coupons. It was some shit pizza for $11, bro. Ew. Did you make it, or was it like... I feel like we need more info on this pizza. I feel like $11 is either a really small pizza or a very basic pizza. And I feel like all the pizzas I've ordered lately, I don't order pizza often, but it's like it's really expensive than what I remember pizza being. For like a decent sized pizza. This game, yeah, you're interested in this game. I don't know if it plays like an Elder Scrolls game. I don't know if the play style is similar. This one feels more on the rails to me. And like the combat is different. I feel like they force your hand in combat situations because there's like a very clear meta, I think. But I haven't really experimented that much. But like I do feel like they kind of dictate how you should play a certain situation with like sword or bow and arrow or you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Doesn't feel as free as like I've only played Skyrim, so I'm assuming the other ones played similar to Skyrim, but they don't. You felt very free in Skyrim, or I did at least. Domino's, but you're a pizza snob though. So okay, yeah, Domino's. I feel like Domino's. I don't know. I used to eat a lot of Domino's. What do you get on your Domino's? What's your go-to topping? I like pepperoni a lot. It was very greasy though. I had to like dab it off sometimes with like napkins. I've been at Domino's in probably at least 7-8 years or more. 14-inch, okay. I used to have like their medium size. Like they had like a $5 medium or something. And I would just slam the whole thing and not regret a second of it. I'm supposed to go alone?
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave.
You're not just a cheese guy, are you, Frankie?
What? You already know him better than I do. You
Not just
met
cheese,
him in
right?
Rattay. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
Yeah, a lot of dialogue right now.
But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit.
I'm getting a little sick of all the dialogue. Just in this little part here. I want to explore.
Better.
All right then. I'll be going then.
I also don't want to skip. Like sometimes I'll just like rip through the dialogue, but I'm just gonna let it play out as much as I can because it's, you know, I learned something every like 5 dialogue interactions, and that's good enough, I guess. The other interactions, I don't remember anything.
Good boy. Good boy.
A lot of history. Okay. Now we're free, I think. Let's see. Go to the banquet hall for the audience. I thought he was down here. All right, I'm not going to start this yet then. Or maybe I should. I mean, I passed by here. It's like, hey, how you doing?
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz.
It makes
I'm just
sense
holding
to
a
do it.
discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
It was a smorgasbord. You grabbed all their cheese and onion, mushroom, pepperoni. That sounds delicious. All right. That's the way to go. You're not just a cheese guy. Fucking love it. Do you like make your own there or something now? Do you like, or is it like pre-made or something? Back when you were working, you had no bills. Used to once a month order Papa John's with 4 times cheese. Slam it down with a half bottle of Jack Daniels and thought it was cool. Oh my god. Oh shit. That's a night right there. Living the dream. You just pick the toppings. Oh, okay. I like pictured you like just walking into Domino's and like putting toppings on a pizza and then like putting in the oven. Everyone's like, what is he doing? And then I'm like, wait, doesn't Pizza Hut allow something like that where you can go in and like design your pizza or something? Or was that back in the 90s and I'm just way outdated on Pizza Hut? To be 22 all over again? Holy shit. Yeah, no thank you. It's a fun time. Should definitely enjoy being 22. But it's good to grow up a little bit. 22 was I was senior year of college for me. It was very exciting actually. I feel like the last year of college is very exciting. And it is like a party-ish moment. It's a celebratory moment. And I ate a lot of Domino's back then too. No Papa John's though. Your garrison is impressive. Your garrison is a joke. All right, so we either like build them up, tear them down. I'm not that interested in fighting. No, I mean we want to make a good impression here.
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look
After the
pretty
shit we've
fearsome.
been through.
I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
I'd happily tank them on.
Why did you come here anyway, Henry?
I don't know how that
Margrave
could have gone either
expecting
way. Like jokingly or like
Giscard
asshole-ish.
isn't going with you?
He told me to go on ahead. He said he has to prepare the horses first.
Oh, damn.
What is it?
Nothing. Go and see Jobst. I'll take care of everything.
All right, I'll go see Jobst. Just go do it. You choose sobriety a lot sooner. Yeah. Yeah, it catches up with you. Alcohol catches up with you for sure. I've definitely like lowered my drinking a lot in my mid-30s here. Like it messes up sleep. It's demotivating and like yeah. It's like you could be doing other things, but you're, drinking, partying, whatever. And it's hard to do other things when you're drinking. It's just not great for that.
Shit. Who was it?
Sleep was big for me though. I am like a huge proponent of sleep, and having something that like messes up sleep sucks because it means you're not recovering, you're not getting rest in like your muscles and everything and brain, and yeah, it sucks then. Then you feel shitty the next day. But I do like to have a cocktail every once in a while. Are you like fully sober? Are you like or Or just like I change my habits sober. Oh, I see. Okay. Not that you're sober, but you like have one beer. Yeah. Less impulsive. Okay. I'm similar. Yeah. It's like I'm not gonna just refuse it outright, but I try to pick my shots with it. No pun intended. I don't drink shots. That's one of the rules. I haven't had a shot in years. I probably had one at a wedding recently, like within the last 5 years. That's probably
Henry,
yeah.
where's Captain
I just don't remember it.
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well,
He was
good
in the
or
room with
bad, I'm
Hanush,
sure you have
I
plenty
think,
to report.
in KCD1.
So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Uh-oh. Von Berghoff betrayed us. I have a feeling you already know everything.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
It was difficult, was Zizka unexpected?
An unexpected guess.
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before, and of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I don't remember, so I'm gonna say I don't know.
I have no idea, sir.
That's a pity. I would be very keen to know.
How come you don't know?
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
They thought we were beggars. Blame it on Hans. Take the blame. Not much happened. Play it down. Yeah.
It was nothing really. Just a bit of trouble on the way.
You regard the pillory as just a bit of trouble. You must live a most unusual life. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Lost reputation? Istvan Toth?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Bergov.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
I betrayed Liechtenstein. I didn't say anything.
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
More
Margrave
dialogue.
thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund. which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Following? Yeah.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
We'll go the slow way. Well, the normal way, we just won't fast travel. This is probably the fastest way you could possibly go. Alright, but we're somewhat free here. There's a huge town up ahead. Four times cheese, yum. That would give me diarrhea. No doubt. That would give me hot diarrhea within like 57 minutes of consuming that. Let's spur the horses.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
So I'm doing this partially because it will open up some of the map here, because I think if you fast travel, it does not open the map. You were shitting yourself. So you don't get an upset stomach a lot, Zian, but you get more heartburn, which is related to acid buildup or something. I forgot what heartburn is. Heartburn. I get more upset stomach than heartburn. I will have like an emergency if I eat something horrible. An emergency. Burning sensation in the chest that occurs when stomach acid backs up into the esophagus. Okay. That kind of sounds like acid reflux. Oh, it's caused by GERD. Miskovitz. That fucking sucks. I've had that before. Isn't there like an there's like an antacid for that? Wait. What is this? Okay. Totally different area. Okay. It looked like, it looked like the Betty's Inn place. I forgot the name of that already. They might just be like reusing assets in the game, and my brain is just thinking it's something it's not. You got the GERD? Fuck. Tomatoes, Indian spices. Okay, so anything that's already kind of acidic. Maybe. Irritates it. That fucking sucks, man. I've heard of people having like acid reflux where they like couldn't even sleep lying down. Like and they would sleep sitting up because it apparently kept the acid like in their stomach more and not in their esophagus. It sounds horrible. We're still riding. I love that you can just do the auto ride thing. It's unbelievable. Where are we going, by the way? How far away is this? It doesn't even show it. Oh, I was just following him. He is the marker. Okay. They don't put a marker on the location. I didn't know that. You can get kidney stones. Oof. Oof. You take a daily probiotic and licorice root. Okay. Okay. Is it working? Have you noticed an improvement? He woke up choking on stomach acid and gasping for air. Ugh. Damn. Not how I would want to be woken up. I hope that the probiotic and licorice root is like somewhat helpful though. Or is it just one of those things where like you got to avoid foods? And that's like the only real solution. But then again, I've known like people who are lactose intolerant and they'll just like eat lactose. Just like, and like, we're just gonna deal with it. It's like, okay. They know it's gonna suck and they're like, you know, it's just one day, you know? and I get to eat this thing, and then I'm moving on with my life. Okay, yeah, that's, you know. I would say I do that too with some foods. There are some foods I can't eat, or I will have like horrible stomach pain, bloating. Yeah, and it sucks. It's actually kind of painful, but it doesn't last that long. You know, it's like a few hours. So it's like a few hours of like bloating and some cramping, and I get to eat this food. It's mostly like sautéed onions. Something about sautéed onions just like destroys my stomach. But I love them, they're so good. You'd rather auto track across the map than fast travel? Yeah. With a game like this, and where you can just, like, yeah, just auto track. Oh, thanks, Ian. Damn, you're faster than I was. I gotta get faster. Yeah, this auto track system's really good. Like, it's really good. The game's super pretty and immersive. I like the noises. Like, and like I said, you get to clear off the map. Like, I feel like it's an easy choice right now. You have time if you're gaming. Yeah.
Dismount.
The Devil's Den.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain.
It sounds like there's a fight going on in there.
Around here, you never know what might happen.
You've noticed improvement from the daily route. So you still get bouts, but not as frequently. Okay. Lactose intolerant just makes them farty. Yeah, that's like, it's one of those things, like, probably worth it. You know you're gonna like eat ice cream and then be at home for the next 6 hours, like, maybe it's worth it. I don't know. You love sauteed onion. Basic anything onion is delicious. Yeah. Yeah. I think raw onion is the only thing I'm like, I don't always love, just because it's like there's like a stinging to it. It's astringent, and then it like that smell just stays around forever. But I mean, like, onion is something I use so often when I cook. It's in almost everything, even if it's not called for. But it's usually called for in a lot of the stuff I cook. You love stuffed onions? I've never had a stuffed onion. That sounds pretty good though. Just as good as the peppers, if not more. Yeah, is it like a beef stuffed in onions? That actually sounds good. I like stuffed peppers a lot. Race for the ban. Dude, you crushed me. You crushed me. I gotta get better. I'm gonna work on it. Your mom would make stuffed peppers with rolled cabbage. It was so good. That sounds delish. Massive heaping of raw onion on the street tacos. It is good. That is a context. You're right. That is a context where it's really good. The breath problem still remains, but that's one of those times where it's like, yeah, it's probably worth it. All right, another cutscene. Probably worth it. Like raw onions and like thick ass cilantro rips like in the taco too. like lots of cilantro.
I warned you, you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on, I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shishka?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Jesus. Alright, we're just killing them. We're just gonna kill them. Because it's 14:03.
He's had it! It's a wonder you're still standing!
I wanted to master strike
I have to pull
him.
you out of trouble again. I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well,
Oh, this
when
isn't
I
him?
said we have a lot to talk about. Now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then.
He looks like
What
a
did I
frog
do
to me.
deserve you?
Why does he look like a frog?
Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at
And he's
that.
kind of croaky, too.
You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Alright, that was another huge sequence. You want a whole onion and 5 cloves of garlic? Holy shit. Not vampire confirmed. Fistful of onion, heap of roughly chopped cilantro, lime squeeze, and a little bit of hot sauce with a sliced radish on the side. That's the perfect taco. But wait, wait, where's the meat? Where's the meat? We're talking with like what type of base you have in there? What type? Do you have a meat base or you no meat base? Frozen ground pork, rice, and seasoned paprika, oregano, and parsley. Same thing you put in a stuffed pepper, okay. Saute in a pan with some tomato paste. That sounds pretty damn good. What rice do you use for that? Just white rice? Frogman, 100%. It's not just me, right? It's not just me. You boil the onions to make them more malleable. Oh, that's a really good idea. Any meat. Lengua. I don't know. What's lengua? Asada, carnitas, chicken sometimes. Any meat. Just any meat. It's just assumed when you say you want a taco and you describe it, it's just assumed there's going to be a meat in there. Right? Like that. That's kind of what I think. Okay, who's the devil chap anyways?
Who's this devil fella of yours anyway?
Pound through the dialogue.
Dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead.
He's
some
100% a frog.
Some are probably holed up
Green
somewhere drinking.
eyes.
What?
He's hiccuping.
The devil's been captured, and that's how you tell me the news.
He's got a croaky voice.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kabianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Lingua's beef tongue. Short grain. Okay. Arboreal. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I like arboreal. Tofu tacos. Yeah, they could be good. I mean, the way you describe that one, it sounds really good. The green padded jacket on Frogman isn't doing him any favors, right? Like, I think they mean for this to be perceived as a frogman. It's part of the game. Here's a big question, though. Corn or flour tortilla? I feel like I would, if I'm going for like a nice taco, I would trust the corn tortilla on a nice taco more than a flour. I feel like flour tortillas are a little more like all-purpose. They go with basically anything, but they don't have that unique corn flavor. Corn for you always, yeah. Yeah, I feel like every good taco I've had like a... Well, not every, but many good tacos I've had corn tortillas. Most people that don't like corn aren't heating up the tortilla. Oh yeah, you gotta do something with the corn tortilla. Can you just wait? Do people have like? You can't have a cold tortilla ever, can you? Like I know you can, but that's not actual taco style, right? I feel like you've got to have a warm tortilla for it to be like a legitimate taco. Like it's part of the recipe. Man, I need taco. I haven't had tacos in too long now. You know, when people don't heat them up. Now you gotta heat it up. Like, I get not heating it up, but like if you're actually trying to have the best taco experience, you gotta heat it up. You know, like I've eaten cold foods. I eat cold food sometimes, like little bites of it and stuff. But like, the best taco experience has to be with a warm tortilla, like a fried tortilla or something. You've seen people eat it just out of the fridge tortilla with some hot meat in it, then roll it up and eat it. I would love to get one of those like Chipotle, like, I don't know what the heat, like the huge like waffle iron thing, just to have that on the counter. That'd be awesome. You throw them in a lightly oiled skillet to soften them and get them a tiny bit crispy. Yeah, it's exactly. That's how I've done it too. I don't know if that's the right way, but it's worked pretty well. Like just a little crispy, a little bit of browning, not too much where you can't like manipulate it, right? Throw it on the pan, let it cook. Okay, we're in agreement for sure. You need to make tacos now? Damn, bro. I know. I feel it. I feel it. Barbacoa is really good too, if you've ever had. I don't know. I've had it. I don't remember what it is though. I don't remember. Is that like some type of roasted pork? Like barbecue pork? Barba. Mexican dish of meat, traditionally goat or lamb. I thought it was pork. Commonly made with beef in modern cuisine. Okay, nope, it's so I probably had pork barbacoa. It's meat is seasoned with chilies and spices, served in tacos with toppings like cilantro, onion, and lime. Ooh, I'd like to try the goat or lamb barbacoa. That sounds really, really good. So I'm guessing the kind they have at like Chipotle is beef. In the U.S., in many regions, beef and chuck roast or cheek is commonly used, prepared using modern methods like slow cookers or pressure cookers. So it's a very tender piece. Though the result is still slow cooked, tender, shredded meat. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I could definitely do some of that. Earthy, smoky flavor. Dried avocado leaves as a seasoning? I've never heard of that. Damn. Alright. Totally sidetracked by barbacoa and tacos. I apologize to no one. You've had it as beef cheek. Okay. Yeah, you don't want to chip. I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay, beef cheek. Yeah, I've not had that. I don't think I've had beef cheek. I feel like I've had... actually, I don't know. I can't say. I should try it again, though. That's all I can say for sure is I should try that again. It's probably not beef cheek at Chipotle. Definitely chunks of something less laborious. Yeah. Yeah. One can imagine several things it could be. It is definitely beef. Where is he being held?
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck.
We're gonna have to pay him. We're gonna have to pay him. Pay someone to get him out.
Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time
There goes all my money.
Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
Jesus.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. but they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat prize on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road.
Like right behind you?
To transport the devil.
There's a bunch of tents there.
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Frog's got some drip. The classic bowl. Does drip work for hair too? Could someone have drip or is it just clothes?
We have to hurry.
Good day.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Can he be dripping with hair? I feel like it could just be a clothes
Don't
thing.
even want to know what it's about.
Aye, we do.
Hired hand.
First things first. Coin is most important. Some of us can't make a living any other way. Like Yoja here. We call him the Bat.
You can see in the dark.
No, he can hardly see at all.
Quite literally,
Put
yes.
some steel in his hand.
Thank you, Zian.
Turn him in the right direction, and he won't ever miss.
Do you have any good marks?
Aye. Death George. One time.
Alright, so we got a couple quests here.
His hand. Since then, blessings to you.
Careful.
Oops. The inn keeper.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Do I want to sell anything? And we're back to selling shit in the game. Why is this doubled up? Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. Oh, I can sell... I can sell, like, heavy stuff, too. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the...
Sure.
What would you say?
You won't
Okay.
Aye, that'll do.
I forgot to check if he had books.
What do you...
I forgot to check if he had books. Thievery skill book. Sure, just because I feel like buying anything is a good thing. Buying any book.
I'd like to discuss the... What would you...
That's... Aye. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
And come again.
Can I not do a quest with him? It's not giving me an option to do a quest with him. Okay. Captain Obvious. Captain Literal, more like. Not literally, sir. It's a word the kids say nowadays. You see, they have the drip.
Greetings.
We are wondering if it applies also to the hairstyle, or if it's articles of clothing only. Further research is needed, but we will come to the bottom of it.
I'll be right there.
Alright, where's this quest marker? Is it this guy?
Get on your horse, or we'll never get the devil out of this mess.
He lulled me to sleep. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Apparently I'm supposed to be following him. Tell the story. This guy seems like a weirdo.
I feel like I've known him for years.
That is how it is with Shishka. Once you get to know him, you know it will be for life. But be warned, you do not want to piss him off.
I already pissed him off once.
How did that turn out?
This guy's just
ask his eye.
Burping.
It was you.
Farting.
Wow, well, good to have you on our
Just
side.
a total mess.
The more hot young blood we have, the less risk of the old being spilled.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
Take a dig at him.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one, like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
This is
So
what
you're a
us millennials
mercenary,
called
cutthroat,
YOLO.
swindler, drunk.
It's got a YOLO
and on top of that,
philosophy.
a philosopher.
I'm a man of many. You know what?
A man of many debts and drinks.
Look it up.
Come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Might just like pull over this massive field. All right, I'm just gonna let it guide us here. I mean, everything looks similar to like what it looked like in the Zelioff area. Like, there's nothing that stands out as like, oh, we're in a different like part of the country, or the area. Like, we're in a different part that has like substantially different trees and landscape and things like that. Like, it looks similar, which makes sense. I mean, I don't think we went that far from Trotsky. Yeah, he's gonna go take a piss.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots or trip over.
I'm gonna give him some space.
Almost done. Oh, not done yet.
Look what I have for you.
Good time to feed him up.
There's a path above the stream leading. There were also
Good
some
boy.
rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the...
All right.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to
Let's
our
interrupt the
camp.
dialogue to get
It's
more
not
dialogue
much,
here.
But we called it home.
Lots of dialogue.
This mess.
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're going to dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
You don't think I've got a shovel, man? I think I have a shovel. I always come prepared. Boom. Plenty of room, too. Sounds like a huge reindeer or something. Reminds me when I was hiking
I told you I would find it right away.
Recently.
Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand?
I saw 3
It'll go faster
moose
if you help me.
I
near
am
the trail.
helping you. I found you the best place.
And they are fucking huge, and it was a little bit nerve-wracking because if they charged, it could have gotten ugly. Start digging. Okay. Why am I the one always doing the digging?
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
There's the guy there. There's a guy there. Are we supposed to meet up with him?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Go and fetch it yourself. Let's move on, no booze.
We're moving. No stalling.
Ah, you're as much fun as watching grass grow.
He's been nothing but shenanigans since we first met him. He has not redeemed himself. And not until we get these hand cannons will I have any patience for his antics. So until then, we're hyper focused. Let's go, bro.
This must be it. I would bet my... well, not my life, but you know the saying. Ah, so
Oops.
this is the grave of poor Lord Yell. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life.
We'll grab that. It's not gonna miss that.
If Lord Yell is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
It's not gonna miss any of this stuff, right? Cheap wine, we'll keep that there. Henry's worst sin by far is his grave digging. Dave grigging?
So, this
Is
is
Dave
Don't
grigging.
tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll
I cracked
tell
myself
you
up.
something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are...
Lead ball, let's go. Broom and brew. Gunsmith kit. Carefully wrapped handguns.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Surely we're not going to get ambushed. Oh, yeah, we're not actually. Our horses are right here. Okay. Slug. Is that the name of his horse?
Women, my friend, is a wiener. I
think I've heard that one before.
Kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your
To hell with the
heart,
hand
you
cannons.
want no
Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the
Forget
convoy?
that damn
They'd
troll
bleed out of
and
their
drink
ears and
your
we'd be
wine,
done.
brother. Waters of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
Let's see how much space we've cleared up at least. There's so many quests.
Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
Oh shit.
Words are harlots and drags from...
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It was a purgatory.
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Aye. Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Well, make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Hey, that's the same song that we hear throughout the game. Looks like a ghoul from Fallout.
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf? Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
He's got to put some oil on that armor. It's so rusty.
Could you hold me up in irons? You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
I will shoot, but in your belly. There are many of us in the woods.
Shut up!
or I'll put a hole in you so
All
big
hard.
you'll be able to see Kuttenberg through it.
Oh boy.
But he's still standing! That one's had it! Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Fuck you.
Ah.
You've got a lot to learn.
Think that, you shit!
Ah. Uh-oh.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Uh-oh.
Show your stuff!
Uh-oh.
It's a sponsor! Yeah!
Holy shit. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I didn't think they'd be that hard. I was just trying to Master Strike. Got comboed. Alright, let's try it again. Let us try it again.
Now I'll show you. No one hit the mark. Are you going to get to the task or not?
I've been waiting for you.
What the fuck is that?
There we go.
Next.
There we go.
Take cover. Drew Black. He was finished before he started.
Alright, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, alright? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
Hold on, man. I gotta get that loot, bro. Someone had some good shit. Where was the first guy? Broad longsword? Ah, it's not good tier though. Oh, this looks nice. This looks nice. This looks nice. Short Akaton. The bassinet is bronze, so I'm not like super duper interested in it. Half plate legs. I think I'll have to check it out. I'll have to drop some stuff here because yeah, I think I'm going to be picking up way over my carrying capacity. I like that brown. I like these legs. They would match kind of what I'm wearing. Let's see. Inventory. Broad longsword. Perfectly balanced longsword with a wide blade is the gold standard. But it's much worse than what I'm using currently. So I'm just gonna move to horse, maybe? Move to horse. All right. Long Gambison, the cuirass is worse, but it needs to be repaired. So I go to the armorer's kits. Just do everything basically. Oh, shit. I need more armorer kits. Tailor's kits. Okay, so this is already better, and it's not fully healed. Okay. The Actin is not as good. Laminar sleeves with roundels. It's hard to tell when it's not repaired. Noble's gloves. Ooh, I should put this on yellow. No. This one. Yeah, okay. Noble boots versus burger shoes. Go like that. For that charisma. For that riz. Saxon plate leg. Looks cool. But not as good as half plate gold. Huh, okay. Godwin's ring. Oh, we're throwing that on for sure. Okay. So I didn't get anything better than what I had. That's my takeaway from that. And I'm way over encumbered. So I've got to shed some stuff here. Classic. Move to horse, move to horse, move to horse. Move to horse. Move to horse. To horse. Half plate legs. Okay, yeah, these are fucking heavy. Okay. Jiska.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't
think
hit
they
you
call
that
that
well,
the
even
bussy?
if I wanted to.
Did I get that right?
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
Keep quiet. We need to warn Liechtenstein.
How are we
I'll
doing,
let Zhish talk here.
You have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Oh, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
His eye looks better.
All right. What would...
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Alright, I need to see what's going on. Talk to Catherine. Enter the underworld. The Devil's Pack. Okay. I don't know why this one is green and red. Is it like there's gonna be a choice? There's gonna be a split? What am I wearing? Why isn't my torch out? Oh, I sold it. Please tell me I have another torch. Weapons. Okay. Okay.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them.
Free rooms?
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
Show me your ware.
Show me your wares. Books, nothing. Because I think I already bought books from this guy. Yeah. Yeah. He has all this shit I sold him. Okay.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
What's new around here?
Innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in Old Cudner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there.
No
and
kidding.
then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumor has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Just go kill this guy, and that's about it. Alright. I need to do something besides talk to people in game here. Because
Christ! Pardon me.
that was, again, like... That was... I felt like 2 hours of just... going from one area to the next, talking to people. Ripping through some dialogue. Yes. Let me play dice. Let me play dice. I need a game of dice. Anyone.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Is anyone willing to play dice? Here he is.
They'll surely fall my way now.
What game would you like to play?
Oh, this
Let's
guy
play
sucks.
beggars. Let's play.
Damn it. I want some high stakes dice rolling. What's up, Hooked? Twitch did you dirty? Come on, Twitch. Treat this man right. You missed the intro to Meet Kubianka? The Frogman, you mean? Bro, I've been complaining about how much dialogue there's been in the last like 3 hours of this game. It's like cinema sequence into dialogue, into cinema sequence into like riding your horse with someone. I think it's introducing us to a new area, and I'm being very antsy. Being just a wee bit antsy. What does Wagoner's die? How you doing, man, by the way? How you doing? You have yourself a good weekend, I hope. According to legend, this die belonged to the famous Roman charioteer Arnoldus, whose tactics consisted of tiring his opponent or lulling them to sleep. Alright, well, I guess we'll try it. Confirm?
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Let me see, big money. 200. Ooh! 300 and a reroll. My lucky die is still out. Should we just finish it off right here? We'll just bank it. Bank it.
These ones here.
Yeah, there's a ton of it so far, like in this little chunk. I know it opens up eventually. I'm just being antsy.
Damn it!
Because I love the free roam in this game. It's so good. 200 and a roll here for the win.
No great loss.
Oh
It
shit!
wasn't that good anyway.
He might beat me.
It's almost ready.
Yeah, he beat me.
Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
Not happy about that.
Well,
This goes up more, huh? Where's my bed at, by the way? By the way. My man Jan's hitting the beer already. Where would it be? Up here? No. It's not giving me a sleep and save option, just a sleep option. But normally when there's a bed, I think it's like your bed and you can save in it. So I'm a little bit confused. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Dude's taunting me. Oh, don't sneeze. Excuse me. You had a good weekend? Nice. Good to hear, man. Yeah, I had a good weekend. Made some food. We made a whole Pacific rockfish on Saturday. And then Sharonda mainly spearheaded pesto pasta with some roasted cod on Sunday. It took me 2 hours to build a simple plywood hook that I had to hang something on. And then we watched It 1 and 2 on Saturday. We double-headered it, and then we watched Nosferatu on Sunday, which I quite enjoyed. I thought was good. So super chill. good food, some relaxing time, a little bit of productivity, but nothing crazy. Second floor? I thought it was there. I'm confused. I thought it was on the second floor. Love watching horror movies on Halloween in October. Yeah, that was kind of the point. We're not super into horror like all the time, but it's just a really good time of year for that. So shit, I gotta go all the way down here. Okay, so this must be my opportunity to do like anything. That's what I'm guessing this is. This is my free roam. So the question is, do I want to go to Horshan? I mean, I guess, do I just like work my way back? That's what I'm kind of thinking. My throat's been a little messed up though because of the weather change. I don't think I'm sick at all. I tend to like get some draining going on when the weather changes while I'm sleeping. Which is just kind of part of the season. It is what it is.
Mutt!
I'll be okay. Mild inconvenience. It's accessible from the outside porch. Oh. So this would be first floor, this would be second floor. Holy shit, Ish, where you been, bro? 8 months? What a gentleman and a scholar. Thanks for the sub, man. Who the hell is this guy? He's a very lost person trying to find his bed in game. What's good, bro? How you been? Here it is. Okay, so it's my I got my own little like suite here with a balcony. Are you kidding me? I've got a hosting area, a nice sturdy oak chest, and another bed for sleepovers. Oh, someone else actually. It's not to myself. Okay, someone else lives here. I don't think I need to sleep. Yeah, it's like just middle of the day. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go do something. Let me check my nourishment. Everything's okay. It's good enough.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Two and a half hours in, and it's happening.
Come here!
Are you whistling here?
Where's the horsey at, though? Where did the horse go? Oh. All right.
Go!
Just gonna do a little off-roading. Why not?
Go!
Let's check where we're going. Okay.
Hans, it's me! You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else.
I remember this guy. He's some traitor.
My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
the whole Trotsky region, this map is just as big, if not bigger. So this is, okay, so this is like an equivalent size area to Trotsky. Yeah, there is a lot. I like it. I am not Hans. How much does Hans owe you? Show me what you got.
For the last time,
Bro, I'm not Hans.
I am not Hans.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
How much does this Hans owe you?
I gave him some of my wares to take. Nothing fancy, just a few trinkets. Said he'd sell them at twice the price. I'd give him half the proceeds from the trip. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's better than nothing.
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like.
There's no way I'm gonna pay this off. Like, that would be incredibly silly, right? All right, we made it. Let's see here. This should appear. Yeah, okay, there it is. The chicken monger.
Ave Maria.
Let me guess what he is. Farmer? I'm just gonna guess farmer.
Good day to you.
Oh, it's the fights.
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him. But he has the strength of two men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon.
Tobias.
His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
That old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new
We're
blood.
standing in the middle of
Maybe you'll
like
learn
a
something
shit
from
pile
us
right
all.
now.
Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short. It was good to see you, my friend.
Okay. I don't really want to do a fighting quest immediately. And I don't know if there's anything else here. So... Damn, there was a lot. Quest tipster. Maybe I'll head over here. See what that is. Might as well just like roam around, try to find quests. I think that's kind of what this is at this point. This is a quarry? A mill or mine? What the hell is this? I wonder if this will be some important part later in the game. This looks like a mining operation. I'm not sure though.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Quick!
I'm gonna see what this is. They're like burning something or steaming something. No, they're burning. Like iron smelting or something? Grund.
Whoa!
Oops. My bad.
Quick!
Okay, well, there's Grun, but you can't go in there apparently, or was I just in... I was in this area and maybe I need to be over here? Yeah. I think that's it.
Whoa!
There's a tavern.
What would you like?
What's new around here?
Well, Zedmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zedmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zedmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zedmir though. He was all upset about it.
Or
But
definitely.
Kona, his wife,
Gonna mention
you
it.
might find out what's really going on there.
Uh-oh.
I also know Zedmir the Blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper.
Okay, Kutenberg is the same area where, like, Skalitz is, right? Or am I confusing that? Like, Henry's technically from the Kutenberg area?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well.
No.
Let's agree
Not
on a
that well.
price.
Is this enough?
Look, offer a bit more. Thank you. And a good night to you, sir.
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
Show me your where.
Show me those wares. Shrinking die. Give it to me. Give it here. Die of misfortune. I think I want to sell this thing, right? Here, take these.
Let's talk about the...
What would you... That's not enough. Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay, new quest. Yeah, I remember the mines in the first game, like, they were very distinct. The silver mines by Skalitz. They didn't look exactly like the stuff that I passed riding in here. So that's why I'm kind of, like, hesitant to see them as mines. Because the Skalitz mines were, like, they were, like, legit, like, tunnels in the ground. So I don't know what exactly I saw. Herb Garden. Kona. Okay, this is the quest with the blacksmith's wife. Yeah. Skalitz is in the Sao Ratai area. Oh, okay, so not actually Kutenberg. I have that wrong. Apparently, Trotsky was von Berghoff's land surrounding Troskowitz. Okay. Kutenberg, a larger, more central city area. Gotcha. Okay, because the Kutenberg was like referenced at least in the first game, if I remember correctly. Like the name is familiar, and I know the town we were from was Skalitz, and I remember Ratai. Okay. I'm gonna actually take a quick pause here. I need to get some water. I'm feeling like I got some throat blockage here, so I'm gonna get some hot water or something. And then I'll be right back. Well, that might actually take a little bit, but I'll be back, and then I'll do a side quest here. And I want to do a couple of like smaller side quest stuff, and do some wandering around. Maybe find more places to sleep and pay for more bedrooms and stuff at inns, and then get a sort of acclimatized to the area, and then see how I feel there. That's kind of the plan. It's very overwhelming having all these like new towns and everything to explore, but this is awesome. I enjoy this this part of the game a lot, so I will be back. All right.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone.
Isn't that
It's
what
a great
Pikachu
rarity,
uses to
but
evolve?
Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The
She
thing
wants to
is,
evolve in her final
he
form.
sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
You want me to fight Tomlin? What is a Thunderstone?
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
You want me to fight Tomlin? What's it good for?
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough as those guards at the ironworks, who do nothing but swill Grosh's beer all day. Some landowner's coddled son is no match for you, I'll wager.
There's another way to do it.
Look, this Tomlin seems pretty handy. I'd have to
Oh, is it
especially
stealing?
when there's another way. What if he were to just...
You mean... You're asking for trouble if you...
Yeah.
Besides, I'm of...
Oh, I understand.
A fair fight is our only...
Okay. Yeah, sure.
All right. I'll
Sure.
help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
Hold on. You said the stone helps its owner in a fight.
Among other things. Yes, that's what I heard.
So how the hell am I supposed to beat Tomlin when he's got the power of this stone on his side?
Well, it won't be easy. You're right about that. You can talk to Stimir. He fought
I have a feeling he
Tomlin,
just like
so he
hits
might
people
have
with
some
it.
ideas. Or
Sticks
over
his hand in it or
Horshan,
something.
I think the lads there wrestle
He
a
said there was a
lot,
hole in the
and
middle.
Tomlin is in charge of that. That might help. Most importantly, keep your hopes up and don't let him intimidate you. Ours is a just cause. So Lady Fortune and all the saints...
Thanks for the advice.
Thank you. Farewell, my friend.
I kind of want to talk to her husband, the
Christ,
blacksmith.
Pardon me.
I don't know where he is though. I'm pretty sure her husband is the blacksmith. Okay. What else we got? This thing over here. This quest marker over here.
Whoa!
Ah, here's the blacksmith. Okay.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sundays, are you?
No.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I hear you've got a handy apprentice. You fought Tomlin. Do you believe the stone has powers?
Hey, you, it's Dimir. I need to talk to you about your fight with Tomlin.
I got battered, and I'm not proud of it, so I'd rather not dwell on it.
Look, I want to help Kona get that stone, so I could really use your experience.
Ah, I see. All right then. And thanks
He's all
a lot
right with
for
it?
wanting to help us.
So tell me, how can I beat Tomlin?
Look at it this way. I'm bigger, but he's faster. So I thought that if I got up really close to him, he'd lose that advantage and I'd use brute force to overcome him.
Brute force alone seldom works. That kind of blunt approach only works on opponents who don't know how to fight.
Look, are you here to give advice or take it? Although, yeah, you're right. I've experienced that for myself. I tried a few times. But whenever I went to grab him, he'd wriggle out of the way. Then, during one attempt, he grabbed my hand, tripped me, and put me in a headlock. At which point all I could do was eat dirt in that pigsty where Tomlin likes to fight.
Sakra. That doesn't bode well for me.
Well, yeah. He's certainly a handful. But I still think my plan was a good one. So my advice would be to do exactly what I did. Just be careful not to get caught like I was. He looks a bit of a milksop at first glance. But he's as strong as an ox. Keep a safe distance. Avoid making pointless strikes. And only attack him when you're sure it'll work. And when, or rather if, you manage to grab him, pound him as hard as you can. Don't let up, and don't give him a chance to turn around.
Sound advice. That makes sense. I'll try that.
You got a handy apprentice.
Rumor has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Awkward pause.
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And
Easy.
of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
Yeah.
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg.
Smithing
Make
challenge?
some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
Okay. Okay.
Sure.
Oh, don't sneeze. Battle longsword, nobleman's horseshoes, knight's horseshoes. I should probably buy this. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Mail. This one's nice. This one's very nice. Yeah, it's much better than mine. Milanese Brigandine. Milanese cuirass. Ooh. Mayonnaise cuirass. Short chainmail. Ooh, I like this. Noble's gauntlets. Oh boy. Noble's plate legs. Ah shit, this guy's got the stuff. This guy's got the stuff. And I still need to buy a bunch of the armorer kits. Buy one. Oh, I don't have enough money. Not even close. So I gotta try to sell shit. Which means I gotta get stuff from the horse. Shit. Armor. No. Can sell these things. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna repair everything.
What do you...
This is the strat. Fuck it.
I'd like to do...
Do you...
That's... I
Okay.
was glad to be
Got a bunch of these kits. I will repair everything. That used up 6. Holy shit. Okay. Now let's see if I have anything that's better. No. But they're worth a lot. No. But they're worth a decent amount. Okay.
help you, good sir.
So now I try to get as much as I can.
What do you...
What did he have? Lavish Warhammer. I wanted this. Wanted this. Wanted Frankfurt steel. Some Toledo steel. That. And I'll sell this. 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 Okay, he's got a lot of money too.
I'd like to discuss the...
Wow. have a deal? We're nearly there. Aye. I'm glad you found what...
Why do I have double pistols? The fuck is going on? It must have like auto equipped something. I don't... Oh, okay, here it is. Yeah. And I need hunting arrow. Sure. Armor. Where's the stuff I just bought? This. What else? Short chainmail. Okay. That's it. I can probably sell this because it weighs 19 pounds.
What do you have?
Just some middle age economy here. Middle ages economy. I feel like half this game is this.
Let's talk about the price.
Hmm.
Do we have a deal?
That's... Aye. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
And come again.
Oh, I gotta talk to him now. Now I can talk to him about his powers thing here. Okay.
of thunderstones? Of course. How else could Tomlin beat me but with the stone's help? A thunderstone is a rare and powerful thing. It's not a matter of belief. That's just the way it is. Just like when you build a cottage or a barn. You put a dead chicken or cock under the threshold to protect against disease and evil forces. You bury a pot with a few groschen and other small treasures in the corner of the room to bring the farm good fortune and protection. And on the roof, it's best to plant common house leek so lightning doesn't strike the building and set it on fire.
Wise words.
Wise words. When I settle down, I'll remember your advice, and I'll be sure to put house leek on top of my forge.
This guy's a whack job. I'm over encumbered. Shit. What else is heavy? Okay. Okay, now I can blacksmith this hunting sword. Competition sword. Watch and learn. Oh, look at this forge.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
You keep the peace. Oh, we got double whistling. There should definitely be an achievement for getting him to whistle the whole song. It's perfect. Best sword I've ever made. Honestly, best sword I've ever made. It's perfect. I'm gonna give this to Rodsick instead. Yeah. Straight and true. Yeah. Yo, Zadmir. Feast your eyes out on this, brother.
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
Matthias is about to get fired. Ooh, look at that. It's got the nice blood grooves there.
Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Alright, not bad. Not bad. Gotta be honest, not bad. They look identical.
That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Do you really want to try me?
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me?
I'm looking at you, all right. But all I see is a loudmouth chicken shit. So, are you going to fight or shit yourself?
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias.
Ooh.
Take that!
Oh shit.
Surprised!
Come on, buddy. You're gonna get master struck. Oh!
Take that! See that coming, eh?
Alright, this guy's decent.
I yield. Mercy.
Oh.
We're done here.
He's actually pretty
Did you really
good.
have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. Maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
Sick 'em. Yeah, you go bandage yourself up there. I'm gonna sell this right back to this guy, I think. I'm gonna sell it right back.
I'll have a look at the...
Wait, what happened to my swords? Oh, I can't sell. Okay, yeah, I can't sell. Hold on. Shit.
Maybe
I can't sell the sword I have, the Radzug's sword, for obvious reasons.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna sharpen these so I can optimize the purchase price of the sword and the thing, and then it's, yeah, it'll be much more valuable.
That should do it.
Sharp as a razor.
Let's see how good it is.
I'll have a look at the...
I'll have a look. He has no money. He has no money. I gotta buy something from him. I don't think he has. Yeah. Shit. Uh... Knight spurs. Sure.
Let's talk about the...
How's this?
You'll... Finally. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
Holy shit. This is taking forever. Spurs. Knight spurs. Knight spurs. Okay.
Take care.
Alright, I gotta go fight someone now. Okay, it's part of this fighting thing. Okay. I'm gonna ride on and risk going to some place that does not have a bed.
What a nap.
Grund. You never know what you're gonna encounter. Oh, no way, that's the Riddler. No. Oh, shit.
Come on.
No thanks.
Quick.
Alright, let's see where I'm at here. Okay. Do have to go right at some point. Oh boy. Okay, there's something over there. That might be it. Whoa. Holy shit. That's a big town. Okay. I don't want to go there quite yet. Old Kutna.
Whoa.
It's kind of in bad shape, huh? I just clotheslined myself. This guy a monk?
Good day to you. What brings you here?
I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into the arms of Lucifer, the fallen angel.
The hell is this?
I'd like to go now.
There is a wooden cross in the fields between Grund and the Devil's Den. It marks the tragic fate of a Kuttenberg merchant's daughter who lost her life during a storm. She was struck by lightning and killed instantly. Her father built the cross himself. This, too, can inspire you to sincere repentance. Pray for them, both of them.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed. I hope the Lord will hear your prayers.
I'll make sure to get off on the right foot.
Remember the other one, too, so that your legs can actually take you somewhere.
Okay.
Again.
Let's see. Go down here.
Quick.
Do I get to go in this massive village here? This must be New Kutna.
Go!
Oops. Holy cow.
Whoa, whoa.
Gutenberg. The lion and the eagle. Whoa. All right, this is pretty cool. Is this a fine drinking establishment?
Right. Hold up.
I apologize.
Where is the innkeeper? There he is.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
What's new in town?
Well, 2 German sword fighters are staying here. They've come all the way from Frankfurt. I think that lot has some kind of dispute with our city council or something. If that's of any interest to you, you should ask them directly. They mostly hang out on Merchant Street, not too far from here. And there's a woman doing up some old building in the Hoplink. She's got big plans for it, I heard. Maybe she'll have something for you to do.
This guy's a little tipsy.
Try asking Goldstock. He owns the Zum Eisner Adler. He's offering a little job. And if you took care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side, and not just mine. All the merchants in the city. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you. I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
But of course, sir. And for how long?
I need to stay longer.
I'll give you my best room, sir. Will you pay up front?
Let's talk about the price. Is this enough?
That's more like it. I knew we'd come to an... Your bed's ready, and the...
Where can I find my room?
On the 2nd floor, right across from the stairs. There's a green wreath on the wall there. God bless you, sir. Oh, just you, eh?
Okay. Holy cow. Yeah, this place is huge. By far the biggest area, biggest like town in the game so far. I mean, I think Ratai was the next biggest. And there's a ton of stuff to do here. Oh my gosh. Well. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna take a look at my player. My player scholarship. You'll be able to pray at shrines. Bandages will be 25% more effective. Sure. Survival. Leshy 2. Lucky find. Okay. Warfare. You perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. When you wear plate armor, you gain bonus in charisma ranging from +1 to +4. Oops. What was I looking at? This one. Do that. Okay.
I'll be right. What would you like?
Show me your...
Sure does. What can you do, sir?
Got a miner. Ah, noble. Smithy. The apprentice. Where's the master, though? Deep in here?
Herzlich willkommen.
Herzlich willkommen.
What do you have for sale?
What does he got? He's got all gold level stuff. Holy cow. Noble's bassinet. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Everything is gold. I can't afford anything. This stuff is so cool, though. Damn. What is laminar? Is it like a mix of metal and leather? It's a fluid dynamics term. It refers to materials arranged in layers like banded mail or some flexible electronic circuits. So it's like a super flexible, multi-layered leather armor. Those are pretty cool. I could use more of these. I'd like to sell some things, sir.
Let's talk about the... How's this?
More. Sehr gut. I can agree to... Danke. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Alright. He's got good shit.
Du lieber Gott, the taste is full and intoxicating.
Who's this fella?
The smell of us.
Good day. What would you like?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'll be a fool to say no to that.
Say
My
less,
thoughts
bro.
Exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Well, it's not the best wine I've ever had, but it'd do at a pinch.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine
This is
dog
going
piss
off a
as well.
cliff. Easy, dude.
Damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks
He just
selling their wine
snapped.
everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
He just fucking snapped on us. Or because of us.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots?
Oh my
Tried
god.
sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine style.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlets Monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Now I understand what you need me
Right.
for.
I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry, I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that can make a good impression.
Yeah, I don't think
on
our
you.
drinking in this game is very high.
Sommelier.
Our drinking
It's
stat.
a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
Would you give me the book?
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlicher should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck. God be with you, good sir.
Okay. Gotta get the book. That's a whole series of things there. I want to go over here. I think.
discipline.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Who's this fella? Veneficus.
I'm just waiting for my turn.
Aye.
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Herr?
Everyone speaks German here. Can get a book here. Can I sell anything? Nothing super valuable.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Litka.
Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
Are you the master of the Alchemist
Are you
Guild?
the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the primus. Our guild is more of a modest association, but my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated procedures. Can I become your disciple, Master?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I can't take care of you. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay, I can tell you a few interesting things.
I have a proposition for you, Meister. I'd like to become your apprentice.
Das ist ja eine Überraschung. I thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you, but I accept. There are not many alchemists left in the city. It's nice to have someone.
Did he just say he
educated
doesn't
to
have enough
talk to.
time?
I just hope you have the coin.
Oh,
It
okay.
will cost you ein kleines Vermögen, a small fortune. I must warn you.
I see.
If you try to rob me and disappear, I have people and they do not
He's just going to be a
about.
skills teacher.
Such are the times, mein Freund. Trust but verify. Warum nicht? What would you like?
Master Alchemy. Oh shit. Well,
Bis bald und einen guten Abend für dich.
well, I know where to find him now. Okay. Should I have asked where the other apprentices are? Or
I'm
alchemists?
pretty new in Kuttenberg.
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full of them, right?
Exactly. So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave, instead of risking their property or even their lives. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promise to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, definitely not openly, but most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor, are they?
Ja, genau. Moreover, you always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre. For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil, or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
And where else could I buy some poison around here?
Here in Kuttenberg? You can't. Maybe a crazy herbalist somewhere in the woods would sell you some. There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Robstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard.
Okay. We don't actually want poisons. Oh, he's got a nice little backyard here.
Last chance. Fine wares. God bless you.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I guess they're closed. Whoa, bro. He looked hammered. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way.
Are you whistling here?
I want to head toward my flag.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet.
Are you blind? You're almost
Easy, good.
Whoa, that's cool. It's like a whole market.
Kaufstein! Kaufstein! Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
Let them step forward and prove their skill.
Is this another armor?
Courage for it.
Du, you are a brave fechter. Why
Arnie-
not test yourself against the Meister? No man in Kuttenberg is as good as
I am here
Menhard.
for anyone who wants to
What's
learn
going on
the
here?
true art
Meister
of the
Menhard is
Langschwert.
challenging all comers. He's the best fechter wide and far. No better can you find. Bist
I
du,
am Menhard,
brave?
Meister of
Or do you
Langschwert
not
from
believe?
Frankfurt. I
So try
challenge
him.
all
You
the
will challenge
guten
him.
Fechter here to test their art against me.
Tell me something about Master Menhard.
You better
I
ask
am here
Menhard.
for
not
anyone
me.
who wants to learn the true art of... Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Man. Who are you?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser
Longsword master from
for
Frankfurt.
miles around, I tell you.
Okay.
And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Sure.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel and see if you're really as good as you claim.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. that is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
Du-du-du-du-du-du. I think this will work.
All right, Menhart.
Gut, Hein. How about...
Wetter?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Boom.
Naturally.
Easy.
We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it.
All right.
So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Hold on. Do I have the right sword? Okay.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Come on, buddy. Ah. Shit. Oh, get the hell out of here. I never see that one coming. Damn, he got me.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Oh, shit.
Anti-Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
All right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cockbaiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. Hmm? You've infringed on our regulations.
I was about to lose, so
and it's not
I'm
the
happy about
first
that.
time. You'll pay a fine.
No.
That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Counselor, please don't be hasty in your decision. Meister Menhart here is a good friend of the Hungarian king, Sigismund.
Das stimmt.
I'm sure you know King Sigismund is hot-tempered. I wouldn't want to anger him by treating his friend like a common criminal.
If Menhart really was on such good terms with King Sigismund, he would have mentioned it to the council before, wouldn't he?
Kluger Mann. Scheiße.
Enough of this farce. You are banished from the town.
We got him kicked out.
And since you have unlawfully conducted here the art of sword fighting, you will therefore pay a fine, which will go to the benefit of the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood for the breach of their rights.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silber.
Henry?
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. Aber zuerst we have to leave the town. We are going to Gasthaus zur Eiche. The Oak Inn, as you call it. It is outside the town walls, by the road leading from the Gurim Gate. We will discuss our business there.
You will not treat us in this manner.
Das stimmt. The king gave us his word, and this is not over yet. Vertrau mir.
Oh, yes, it is. Didn't you hear what Friedrich said? Get used to it, Menhard. Fertig. Ende.
Aye. On your way, you rabble. Get marching. All the way back to Frankfurt.
Settle down, all of you, and break it up. Sofort!
All right.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Am I in poorly shape here? I gotta check. I just look like shit. Okay. And I need to re-equip the sword. Okay. Health is good. I just got to get to a bucket trough. What is this place? The Iron Eagle. There's a ton of taverns around here.
Hail.
All right, this place is huge.
Knives for sale. Iron and steel. All quality pieces.
Another armor.
Tools. Quality tools.
What do you need, my friend?
Show me your ware.
Show me your wares. More gold level stuff. More armorer's kits. Do I need to sell anything? I don't think I do.
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir.
Iron wares.
Okay, it's getting late. I gotta head back.
Axes. Come and take your pick.
Where was... Here it was. The innkeeper. Okay, I gotta go back here.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Yeah, this is a really, really cool area. I'm excited to explore this more.
Grüß Gott.
Careful.
This is way bigger than Ratai was. Weaponsmith.
Guten Tag, Tag, mein Freund. Was möchtest du?
Let's see what he's got.
Show me your ware.
Show me your wares. Nothing. Nothing really.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
All right.
Fine wares. It's like I'm invisible or something.
I'd be remiss if I didn't throw some dice. Can I find it though?
Learn how to do that. You think it's hard? Planning a few blanks of wood and nailing them together.
Downstairs?
Greetings.
Crayfish? Eat from pot. How's my nourishment? It's good. Whoa, is this it? Damn. Is this the scribe's room or something? It kind of looks like it. Should read a book. Put it up. Nice. All right. That is actually where I'm going to leave the stream today. I feel like the stream was a ton of like dialogue, main mission, story stuff, which is, well, there's just a lot of it. It's interesting, but there was a lot of it in the last like probably 6 hours of gameplay, including last session and like part of this session. So I'm glad finally that I can free roam, because I just love discovering these houses and or villages and towns and things like that, and talking to people. And the side missions are a lot of fun. Like, they're short. There's usually some like goofy story, like often silly, comical story involved, and like a little fighting or something, and then you wrap the quest up and move on to the next one. So I think for a large chunk of time coming up, there's going to be a lot of that going on. I'm going to be doing a lot of side missions, and just having fun and exploring. And then I'll pick up another main mission after I feel sated with side missions. So that's kind of the plan for the future here. I'm going to try to stream as much as I can this week. I hope I could stream tomorrow. I'll try around kind of a similar time, 3 p.m. Mountain Time. If I can't, then maybe I'll be on Wednesday. I am feeling a little bit like stuffy. I think it could just be the weather. I don't feel otherwise like terribly ill or anything, but it is bothering me enough that it's noticeable. So we'll see how that progresses too. Hopefully it gets better. But yeah, that's it. Thank you for watching. Peace.